Welcome to your franchise staff. Here you find the right coaches to hire. Staff points can be used across all of your staff. When you have enough staff to see what some talent trees make you select a path to follow to build your character. Upon purchasing one of these talents, the opposite path will be locked, so choose wisely. This is the player card. Here you can see here are a player's motivations. How well your team aligns with each player's motivations will determine how
All the girls in the front row, Get set. Hey. Ready, set. Ready. Out, set. Out. Ready. Get out. Hey, get set. All right. Set. Go ahead. Out. Ready. Out. Yeah, ready. Ready, set. Get out. Ready. Set. All right, come on. Set. Ready. Ready, set.
This is the development trait. This is the abilities tab. Here you This player's development trait is hidden. Put him in your
crazy with no glass jaw.
Welcome to Weekly Strategy. This shows some basic stats about your upcoming opponent. This is your team profile. Choose focused players each week who will earn extra. This player has a zone ability. This is a powerful ability.
ahead. Set. Go ahead. Set. Get right here. Jay. Ready, set. Get set. Oh, set. Oh, but that. And on, that. Ready. Set. All right. Get set. Hey, get set. Out. All right. Out. Go ahead. Out. Ready. Get out. Yeah, ready. Get out. Ready, shot. 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 Ready. Get out. All right, come on. Out. Ready. Down. 44. Ready. Out. Ready. Get out. Get safe. Go ahead. Out. Slide. Down. 4. Ready. Out. Ready. Set. Get safe. Go ahead. Get on. Set. 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 Go ahead. Out. Go ahead. Get on. Set. You're right here. Out. Set. Jim. Set. Get set. Out. Ready. Set. All right. Get on. Set. Get set. Set. Ready. Out. Set. Ready. Set. Hey, get set. Ready, set. All right. Out, set. Go ahead. Get on, set. Ready. Out, set. Yeah, ready. Get on, set. Yeah. Ready, set. Set. Ready. Out, set.
Welcome to week 1 of the NFL preseason, where the rookies of today hope to become the stars of tomorrow. It's the Falcons and the Dolphins, just ahead on EA Sports.
It's had many names, but only one NFL team over the years. We're at the home of the Dolphins, Hard Rock Stadium in Miami, Florida. Alongside Brock Hewitt, I'm Kate Scott. And finally, Brock, we can say it. Football is back. Oh, look at that. We didn't even practice that. Wins and losses don't quite count just yet, partner. But for a lot of people, us included, we are just happy to see games being played once again.
Yeah, it's been a long wait for fans of the sport. It's one thing to have a draft and OTAs. It's another to actually start hitting one another. And I know for these guys on the field, they can't wait to hit somebody else.
Here's Huntley to throw. And there's a man there. It's intercepted. And the Falcons take over after returning it inside the red zone.
An overwhelming amount of running room available, but he made what he could through the traffic on the pick. Everything he got them, just a bonus really anyway. They were certainly satisfied by simply getting off the field.
Catch is made in close. And this is down all the way to the 3. Timeout taken by the offense, their second. Working from the gun, it's Cousins. Pocket isn't holding up, they're able to drop it. Miami calls a timeout here, it's second. Headed in the wrong direction, Brock, as they take second and goal now from the 13. Trying again, following the sack. This one's caught. And he didn't get much time to secure it as he takes a shot. Good job to even hang on through that catch there. The Dolphins choosing to spend their final time out here. Buckle up, it's third and goal. Out of the gun, Cousins. And that's complete in the end zone. Touchdown, Atlanta. We've got a good one here. They've cut the lead to 4 as they send it away. Washington now to return. This return makes it up to the 25. The Dolphins offense returning to the field a final time before the half. Not a whole lot of time left for him to put something together here before the break. Gets everything he has under this throw. And this one falls incomplete. Still 17 seconds left to play. No dice on that prior pass. Here's second down. Not taking any risks here, keeping this one on the ground. He'll drive it forward, but won't get beyond the line. Lorenzo Carter there to bring him down. They won't gain anything on the run as time runs out in the first half. So we've reached the half of this preseason opener. Now it's up north to Orlando for a look around the league. We've got Jonathan Coachman and the EA Sports Halftime Report.
All right, Kate, thanks very much. Back to you two in just a moment. The preseason is upon us as these two teams get things rolling. They'll have 2 more games after this to get ready before week 1 comes our way. It'll be here before...
First down throw for Cousins. Finds him over the middle. And he'll get it up near the 38-yard line before going down. After a good pickup, they're set up with second and short. Shotgun snap now to Cousins. Got Washington, it's complete. And he'll pick up enough to move the chains. New set of downs for... Jags. Now the Dolphins call a timeout. It's their first. As that'll leave them with just 2 to use the rest of the way. New set of downs for him from the 46. They'll send their tight end right. They give to McClellan from the gun. And he's into the front for a gain of about 2.
Okay, that's a run that's ho-hum on the stat sheet, but if you see a bigger play on the ground later on, it'll largely be because of a play just like that one, softening up the front and opening the door for a bigger gap in the future.
And the defense gets there to force a small loss.
I know from the position of the quarterback, Kate, sometimes you hand that ball, you put it in the belly of the running back, and you send him right into the teeth of a buzzsaw. You can feel it from the jump, and that call from the defense, well, it came at the perfect time.
And the Dolphins are there to bring him down. And the defense comes through to back him up ahead of 4th down. The Falcons getting ready for the punt. It'll be Bradley Pinion doing the honors. He's been hitting it well so far. This is another big one. This will be grabbed at the 5. And nothing to complain about on this return as he gets it beyond the 30. The return game a weapon here as he picks up 27. And it'll be Dolphins football. Here's a give for Wright. And they catch up to him, but not until he's got a huge gain and a first down. One play in, and this drive is already into enemy territory. Now Huntley. It is cut left side. And this is pushed ahead for a gain of 5. D. Alford getting there for the stop. Offense to the line for second down. They run it from the gun with Wright. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away. Now, as we get a chance to look at their picks from this year's draft, Brock, we see a lot of names that are set up to help this team, both this year as rookies and down the line as well.
Yeah, you really see the two draft strategies combined here, right? Best player available in drafting for need. Some people will like one, some like the other. Personally, I think it's best when you add both to a class like they did. Some of these guys we're going to see right away, and others, well, they're going to have to develop to add some depth and serious talent down the road.
Nice spot here for the offense. It's 2nd and 1. Shotgun handoff for Mostert. And he's dropped just short of the marker, maybe a yard away.
That offensive group really hoped he was going to get it all right there, reset it back to first down. But instead, the defense, well, they're not going to let anything come easy. And their fight is giving them a chance to stall things out. 3rd and short.
Give them 3 on that game. And it'll be first down, Miami. Wright running out of the gun. And he maneuvers through the middle for a gain of 4. 2nd and 6 coming up here. Throwing now from the gun. It's caught. This is Jalen Wright. And not much doing. He stopped quickly. We'll see what they come up with for 3rd down in just a bit. We've reached the end of 3. It's Dolphins football. We'll see if they can close things out for a win. Chance to move the chains here on 3rd and 4. Shotgun snap, looking to throw. And that's a win for the pass rush. Hit as he threw it, leads to the incompletion. 4th down coming up. A lot of pressure on this kick for Jason Sanders. A very short kick here from the right hash.
Kate, it's 3 more on the scoreboard, but both sides really know it's all about. One possession here in the 4th quarter when it really matters.
Sanders all set to send it away. And this one doesn't make it into the landing zone. It comes down shy of the 20, and by the new rules this year, that means the ball is going to be placed at the 40-yard line. And this drive is going to have some great starting field position as a result of that short kick. On 1st and 10, it's Cousins. Throwing the out route complete. And he's able to move past the 45 before going out. After a good pickup, they've got 2nd and 4. Ooh, this is going to be a false start on the offense here. So tough to stay set when you've got defenders doing everything they can to make you jump, and, well, they got one of them to move that time. Here we go, 2nd and 9. Hits him on the out route. And he's going to be at midfield now as he gets out of bounds. 1 yard, all that's needed. This is 3rd and inches. From the gun, they go with McClellan. And they crush him right near the marker. It looks close, but yep, Brock, I think he safely got that first down before the hit. Back now, pressure on its way. Toward the sideline, and he's got it. And this is down to the 28 before the defense halts it. Still on the move, coming to the line for 1st and 10. Throwing from the gun. The back grabs it. And in for the Atlanta touchdown. So they punch it in for 6, Brock, and now a conversion away from tying this game back up.
This one just has the feel, doesn't it? The makings of a one-score game in the fourth quarter that could go either way.
That one splits the uprights. And the Falcons make it 17-all. Now to kick it away, here's Pinion. Washington now to return. Coverage team gets him down at the 26-yard line. The Miami offense headed out there now. Offense ready to begin this drive. 1st and 10. Huntley now to throw. He had it for a moment, but a great defensive play to jar it loose. Incomplete. Couldn't connect on 1st. It's 2nd down. Now a run with Wright. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that 1st down.
Well, that doesn't net a 1st down. You get yards like that in the run game, you will take it in the NFL.
Right again. And that short gain is enough for a new set of downs. Not in a time crunch just yet, but they're hurrying to the line anyway. They send a man in motion. Throwing here, Huntley. Cut out left. And he'll be brought down a step or two shy of midfield. They're going to mark him at the 48. Let's see what they want to do here, partner. It's 2nd and inches. Hand off, running left, right. And he's going to go down right along the midfield stripe. 2 yards on the pickup. And that's going to give the Dolphins a 1st down. It's the 2-minute warning from Miami. Dolphins pushing to get within range for a game winner. They'll keep this drive moving and come to the line for 1st and 10. Here's Huntley. Rolling into enemy territory. And he's going to be brought down after reaching the 43.
That's what you call efficiency. Exactly what you're looking for in 1st down. Textbook. It sets up 2nd and very manageable, and it creates that space if you want to take a shot downfield.
Back to throw. It's taken in by Washington. Pickup of a few as he heads out of bounds. 1st down now, ball at the 39-yard line. Setting up to pass. Connection made to Raheem Mostert. And he's stopped at the 31-yard line. The Falcons spend the first of their 3 timeouts. After a good pickup, they're set up with 2nd and short. Here's a give inside to Wright. And he gets this forward to the 19. Timeout called by Atlanta. That's going to be at 2nd. To the line we go. They're set, 1st and 10. They run again with Wright. And that's only 1 yard up the middle. Going to be 2nd down. The defense takes its 3rd and final timeout. Running right. Here's Wright. And he got it real close, but stopped just about a yard or so shy of that 1st down. 3rd down, 1 yard to go. Running behind center with Wright. And he has it down to the 8-yard line on the play. Miami calls a timeout here. It's 2nd. They're all set up for the game winner. Let's see how they approach it, starting with this 1st and goal. And he's brought down for a loss. Well, following that play, we have somebody shaken up. And, man, with so many guys fighting for roster spots, you never want to see someone get hurt. Hopefully they can fix him up quick. Here's Wright on the carry. And they're going to do it, Brock. They break the tie in the final minute. It's a touchdown. So how about the determination there? This game has been as hard fought as you will see. But they grab hold of the lead here with a late touchdown that may just win them the ball game.
You could almost feel them saying, Kate, we don't want overtime. Let's go out and get it done now. They accomplished their goal. But you do have to ask the question, do they leave too much time on the clock? Stay tuned.
Sanders all set to send it away. His return starts at the 5. They'll bottle him up as he gets the return to the 30. Now here come the Falcons on offense. Still time to go, Brock, but that touchdown has them down now 7. They've got to find the end zone here. Here he is to throw. We'll just huck this one into row C, and some lucky fan is going to haul in a heck of a souvenir. So after the incompletion, here comes the second down call. He'll look to throw it. He's got a man left. And he does get them the first before going out. Just over 20 seconds to play. Working from the gun, it's Cousins. And he just hucks this one away. Wasn't going to risk a throw or force something. It brings up second down. Now Cousins again. Passing struggles, bleeding over from that last play. He's forced to get rid of this one. So after that prior incompletion, we've got third down. Here he is to throw. Can't find anyone open, and he's forced to throw it away. Offense still staying out after the incompletion. They're going to try on 4th. Now to throw. That's incomplete on 4th down, and they'll turn over possession.
You know, Kate, I don't think I've ever met a defender that cares. All they want to do is get off the field. Doesn't matter if it's a drop pass, deflection, breakup, even an interception. Challenged by the offense to get one more stop to get off the field, and that's exactly what they did.
They'll head up 1st and 10 from the 42. A give to right. And he works his way for a gain of 4. So it's fins up as the Dolphins take the win at home. And they're off to a good start in the preseason, Brock. Seen a lot of players fighting together for the victory. So for Brock Heward and all of our crew, I'm Kate Scott, wrapping up another edition of the NFL on EA Sports. The Dolphins, your winners, as we say so long from Miami.
It's week 2 of the NFL preseason, where depth charts and playbooks will be put to the test. It's the Commanders and the Dolphins, next on Madden Football.
From beautiful South Florida, there's a look at Hard Rock Stadium in Miami. Brandon Gaud and Charles Davis, happy to be back alongside you. And I'll tell you what, yes, it's just week 2 of the preseason, but now they've got one game under their belts, and a lot of guys trying to prove some stuff down on the field here today.
Not only that, these coaches like to win. And I used to think it really didn't matter who won in the preseason. Then I watched some of those shows that the NFL does, and you see the coaches in preseason after a loss jumping all over their guys. So I learned one valuable lesson. Wins and losses count no matter what time of year it is.
So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. On the ground, this is Devon Achane. Fights forward for only about a yard up to the 21.
Yeah, things were pretty stacked up there in the middle of the line. A lot of bodies, not much space. I think ultimately he was fortunate to get anything out of that run.
And he's going to get this one across the 30-yard line. Line of scrimmage, the 31 now on 1st and 10. Now Tua. And the pressure gets there, and Tua is going to be taken down. Coming up now on a 2nd and 15 following that sack. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. Toward the sideline, and look at that catch. Dragging the toes, and that's going to be a first down. Well done. A give, running right, Achane. To about the 48-yard line.
Give credit to the defense for stringing that play out, and they gave up no cutback angle. You know he was trying to dart through. No place for him to go. A nice job there, only giving up a 3-yard gain.
And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 39. Out of the gun, here's a give to Achane. And they will only muster a yard here to the 38.
No doubt about it. A really nice job there by the defense, not allowing him to get to the perimeter. But that means your defensive ends, your outside linebackers, the guys that you pay big money to sack the quarterback, they also have to have interest in the running game as well. And they did a nice job there holding the point of attack and not giving ground.
And they'll be in search of 6 yards here on 3rd down. This is now the 9th play of the drive. From the gun, it's Tua. He had a man open, but he missed him, and it's incomplete.
So now here in the 2nd week of the preseason, you'd expect the starters play a little bit more than they did in week 1, but not a whole lot.
So if you're an offensive coordinator, what are you looking for?
What you're looking for is things getting cleaned up as you go along, because most of your playbook's probably installed.
So now this offense will take over, and they will have the football at their own 20-yard line. Here's Achane to start the drive. And he's going to be unable to get upfield as they take him down at the 21-yard line. 2nd and 9 now from the 21. Throwing now is Tagovailoa. Hit as he throws there, incomplete. As we thought they might do here in week 2 of the preseason, they've left their starting quarterback out there for this 2nd quarter, but I would imagine we will not see him after halftime.
Yeah, this is the time of year you've got to get your backup some reps and make sure you protect your starting quarterback.
And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. Give him 12 yards there, and the Dolphins have a first down. Tua sets up to pass it. Going deep here for Watkins. It's incomplete. Took a shot, couldn't connect. 2nd and 10. Again, they will throw it with Tagovailoa. They'll get this to his tight end. It's Jonnu Smith. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. In Washington territory now. Here's 1st and 10 at the 49-yard line. A run straight ahead with Achane. And they'll get him down after a pickup of 8. 2nd and 2. Second quarter, 2 minutes to go. Tie ball game. A reminder, coming up at halftime, we'll check in with our Jonathan Coachman. He'll have highlights and analysis of the first half, and our highlights will likely be on the defensive side of the football here. Scoreless game. Steps away to his left. And he's just going to get rid of this thing to no one here. He throws it away, and now it's 3rd.
You still hold your breath a little when Tua gets out of the pocket, but there he made the wise call. If there's nothing downfield, just throw it away.
Looking to pass. Tua. They set up the screen. Achane has it. And they're going to have another first down here as the tackle's made at Washington's 29-yard line. Here's Tua. Short throw to Smith. And the result here, a pickup of 8. Leaves him with 2 to go on 2nd down. Tagovailoa working out of the gun. And he'll be hit as he releases it, and that'll fall incomplete. After the incompletion, here now, 3rd and 2. They'll run for it with Achane. And he'll have the first down, getting this one to the 14-yard line. Tua going to throw. That's out to Hill, right side complete. And he's able to get this down to the 5-yard line before he's out of bounds. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts. So as they talk it over, we step aside. Going to the air, Tagovailoa. That's going to be complete on the sideline, but, you know, that throw left him no room to run, and the good footwork nearly all for naught. They'll get nothing out of that one, and it's going to lead to a 3rd down. A little risky there when you roll out of that pocket right like he did. You complete the pass, but you don't get anything out of it.
But how many times have we seen when a quarterback exits out of the pocket, doesn't matter whether they go left or right, the defense loses its leverage, right? There's a little chaos back there, and receivers come open. Great discipline on that play. They didn't let that happen and held it to no gain.
So plenty of action on the field, but no action right. Well, look around the NFL. We'll have to wait for postgame because we are moving right through halftime and on to the 3rd quarter. And we welcome you back live now inside the booth alongside Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin, set and ready to rock for the 3rd quarter. Expect to see a good number of backups going forward as we are back and underway here in preseason week 2. And a nifty return there. Across the 40. First down Miami as they get set to start the drive. Well, Charles, a scoreless first half. How does that change how you assess things here moving forward?
Well, it doesn't change it a whole lot because, remember, it's still scoreless, which means you're starting from 0 again, so you just have 1 half to play instead of 2. What I would look at my play sheet, though, and see is something that maybe loosens things up for my guys, gets a smile on their faces, and gets them going to begin the second half. He did a fine job there of not hitting him before the ball arrived, and I've got to tell you, you can often mistime that play because of the angles of approach. When you're going to get him, sometimes you panic as well and think, I've got to be there right now. Instead, in this case, timed it perfectly and knocked it free.
Got the punter Bailey on now as he sends this one away. And not what he was hoping for there. Is in the end zone for a touchback. The first carry for Jeremy McNichols. And he is going to be stopped cold behind the line of scrimmage. A loss of a yard there to start out. That leads to a 2nd and 11. Play fake. Mariota. To the right side and caught by Simmons. And he's got it past the 30 before he's hit and dropped. 12 yards is the pickup, and it's good for a Washington first down.
And that's the kind of play this offense needs to maybe kick them into gear a little bit. They've been stuck in neutral much of the game. Perhaps that can give them a little bit of confidence that big plays are out there.
From the gun, Mariota. Shakes off the set, but now he's swallowed up and taken down.
Multiple defenders there to drop him for a loss of 4. And, of course, that's not an easy man to sack. You know how elusive he can be trying to get outside of the pocket. That was a great play on the defensive side.
Now, I wonder what was going through his mind because he didn't seem as committed to using his legs to pick up yardage. He wanted to keep that play alive, so either take off and go or throw it away. But he held on to the football and ended up getting sacked.
They'll wind up with positive yardage. It's a gain of 3. But now it's third down. Mariota now. He's going to loft one deep left side here. Oh, and a bad throw there. It's intercepted. Greedy Williams picks it off.
Down the sideline he goes. He may go.
And he will bring it back. It's a pick 6 and a Dolphins touchdown. They were in the dime. They had 6 defensive backs there. So go ahead and throw it. He threw it, and it hurt him.
It's almost thrown into a blanket of coverage, isn't it? You talk about the best defenders you have are the defensive backs. 6 of them on the field. You're almost asking for trouble, and that's exactly what they ran into. Ended up throwing a pick 6.
Yeah, 6 defenders and 6 points. Jason Sanders now for the extra point. And this is no good. It's a missed extra point. Boy, in a tight game, how important might that turn out to be here as the second half rolls along? So they'll get another shot on offense following that pick six. And now the kick is away. And up to about the 26-yard line, just across the 25. Now we get another look at Washington on offense. Their defense has done the job. Now it's the offense's turn as they've got it 1st and 10. He's going to take another shot here.
Oh, right on the heels of the pick six. Another ball intercepted.
The safety, Terrell Edmonds, picks it.
And the Dolphins are going to take over at their own 13-yard line.
The Dolphins at the line ready for their next drive. Their defense has pitched the shutout. Now they probably need to deliver a little breathing room, maybe make it a 2-score game as they've got it 1st and 10. And he's going to get a solid gain of 9 before being brought down. 2nd and right at a yard.
From the 22 now, here's 2nd down at a yard. Huntley to throw.
It's a short one here, complete to the tight end. 6 yards the pickup, and that's a 1st down.
And the tight end is certainly a position built to move the chains because they can control space underneath. If they've got good hands, then, of course, they're a dynamic target. But one other thing is they're right in the sight lines of a quarterback on just about every play, and that makes it easier for the quarterback to pick him out and deliver.
Now a 2nd and 6. They run out of the shotgun with Mostert.
And he's swallowed up right near the line of scrimmage.
Here's 3rd and 6. Here's Huntley.
And that's going to be incomplete. The contact there enough to jar that ball free. And it brings up 4th down. On 4th down, the punt team is on as this is sent away. 51 yards on the punt there.
And the Commanders will take over with a 1st and 10.
Marcus Mariota getting ready to go again here on offense. Bottom line, he's got to figure things out. He's completed 3 passes, but 2 of them have been to the wrong team so far.
And when we talk about the best quarterbacks, we're usually talking about touchdown to interception ratio, aren't we? And 2 to 1 is acceptable, but the top line guys, 3 to 1 or better is what they're looking for. Now we're talking about interceptions versus completions. That's not a ratio should ever be in any discussion.
And nothing doing. He's immediately taken down at the line of scrimmage.
On the tackle there, Zach Sealer out of Ferris State. 3rd quarter of a tight football game as we come up on a 2nd and 10.
Again, it's McNichols as they stay on the ground.
And he'll get this down close to a 1st down at about the Dolphins' 44. 9 yards, not quite enough, and they'll be left now with 3rd and 1. So they just need 1 yard here to pick up the 1st down.
And he'll go down shy of the 40 at the 41. Still in search of their first touchdown of the game, but they're on the move. 1st and 10. And as they come to the line, they will not be able to get off another play as time has run out on this 3rd quarter. We'll return with more preseason football on EA Sports. Back now in Miami.
It's the Commanders in possession of the football, but they trail as we start this 4th quarter.
To throw is Mariota.
That's caught by Sennett.
And he's going to get this down near the 20-yard line. Working out of the gun, Mariota. Zacchaeus here hauling it in. Give him a gain of 5 on the completion, and that will bring up 2nd down. Mariota. Complete to Zacchaeus. Back-to-back receptions for him, and it's another 1st down.
And the throw and the catch were just fine, but against zone coverage when you run a drag route, What you're hoping for is he makes the catch and makes someone miss, and they don't there. Very difficult route to run.
And he's going to go down. Sacked right around the 17.
That time, multiple defenders getting pressure, and it's a loss of 6.
On the ground, this is McNichols. A tough run gets him just inside the 10 to the 9, but no further. One of the bigger plays in the game thus far, and the crowd getting into it as we come up on a big third down. Here's Mariota. That is caught at the 7-yard line. So just 3 yards on the completion there. And that'll bring up 4th down. As expected, they're going for it to keep the drive alive. And he takes it in. Touchdown, Washington.
To throw, Huntley. This one incomplete. The pressure got to him as he released it. And it's 2nd down.
It's now 2nd and 10 at the 30-yard line.
Here's Huntley.
And his throw here is going to be incomplete. Fair to say, hasn't been his best game throwing the football, but also not getting a lot of help out there either.
Yeah, you nailed it pretty well, you know. He's got to throw it better, got to get more help. Obviously one that should have been caught. They got to find a way to bring those two elements together so they can make some progress in this one.
8 yards on the screen there, not enough, and it'll be 4th down.
They're going for it. Huntley.
Flushed out right.
He's going to get that to his running back out of the backfield.
And he'll be taken down, but not before he gets into enemy territory. They keep the game alive, at least for the moment, as it's a 1st down. So the Dolphins have it as we welcome you back in. They come up on a 1st and 10, desperately needing a score here on what could be their final drive. And this is incomplete.
Limited time left on the clock after that incompletion, so I think both sides are going to savor every second to prepare before the next snap. Because once the ball's in motion, it may be a non-stop push to finish this drive off. Everyone better be on the same page right now, because I think they're going to try and get several plays off in quick succession if they can.
An incompletion, now a short pickup. That's not going to do it.
Yeah, you've got to get to the line of scrimmage quickly, get set up, and aim downfield.
They'll try and run here with Mostert.
Yeah, this is not going to be enough. Was in search of 2 yards and only got halfway there. They're making steady progress, but I see your face. You're worried about that clock.
I'm worried about the clock, and at some point, you have to have a splash play in there as well.
Now Huntley. Work in the middle of the field, and he's got a man complete. And Washington now going to use the first of their 3 timeouts.
That'll leave them with 2 remaining. We'll be back after this.
All 3 timeouts still at their disposal. Here's 1st and 10 now.
And nowhere to run on the interior of that defensive line. He'll get back only to the line of scrimmage.
Just over 50 seconds remain. Here's 2nd and 10. Huntley.
Washington's got it.
Now Washington going to go ahead and use their final timeout.
And as the 2 teams talk it over on their respective sidelines, we take a break.
A lot on the line here, even for just a preseason game. Jobs to be won and lost. It's 3rd down.
And he will have a 1st down at about the 21-yard line. Now a timeout called for by the offense, as they'll stop it with just over 40 seconds to go in the game.
On 1st down, they go with Mostert again.
And able to get him down, but he does reach the 5. The Dolphins going to take their 2nd timeout. As the clock will stop with 34 seconds to go in the game.
Here's first and goal. They'll work the middle here with Wright.
He takes it across for the touchdown, and they've taken the lead late in the final minute of the fourth.
Wow. Wow.
What a game this has been, and what a drive that was, Charles, to take the lead here late in the fourth quarter.
And, partner, that's a job well done by everyone, from the players to the guys calling the plays. And if I may introduce just one downside to the mix, might be a little bit too much time left. Enough on the clock for a final last-ditch effort to try and steal this win away.
Tough there. Good pass. Hit the hands. He just couldn't bring it in.
And every receiver's coach everywhere, seeing that play, focus, focus, focus. Watch it all the way in and tuck it away.
Mariota sets to lead this offense. Down by 5, 27 seconds to go. You can't say the preseason isn't interesting. This has been great as they come up first and 10.
Pass caught by Crowder. And he'll be taken down after a gain of 8, and defensively they'll say you can have that.
One last shot now for Mariota. Quick hitter here, it's complete.
And a fun, close ball game comes to an end. On that last play, Charles, they were on the wrong side of midfield. They needed something near a miracle, and they couldn't get it done.
Yeah, the effort, that was good. Very good, in fact. They were just a little too far out to get a decent look at the end zone for that last opportunity. Couldn't get it done, but a nice game overall.
So that'll just about do it for Charles Davis. I'm Brandon Gaudin. You've been watching the NFL on EA Sports. For more, log on to easports.com. The Dolphins are winners here as we say so long from South Florida.
44. Ready.
The third and final week of the preseason is here. A fourth exhibition game is a thing of the past. It's the Dolphins and the Buccaneers coming up next.
On the Gulf Coast of Florida at Raymond James Stadium, just north of downtown Tampa. Brandon Gaudin and Charles Davis with you, and now we sit, CD, at week 3 of the preseason, and this is the one that the coaches probably think is pretty valuable, right?
Certainly. This is the dress rehearsal. This is the one where your starters are going to play. You might even game plan a little bit more than you do with a normal preseason game, and then you've got to decide, do you bring them back after halftime and get them going again in the third quarter so they're ready to go when the regular season begins? I'm eager to see how these coaches will handle that.
Here's Jason Sanders now to get this one started, and off we go from Tampa. And he takes this near the 25, just a little pass there, call it the 26. The Bucs getting ready to go on offense for the first time, and it's Baker Mayfield leading him out in his second season as a Buccaneer and his 7th overall.
And he had a most impressive bounce-back season last year. nearly leading his team to the NFC Championship game. That's not every day, and he was rewarded for it as Tampa Bay decided to make him definitely their quarterback for the future. Now for him, he wants to prove it's not a one-year thing, and in fact, he is the long-term answer for this franchise.
And they'll get it up just short of the 45 at the 44. Took just one play to move all the way to the 44 as they try again on first down. Working out of the gun, Mayfield. They'll get this complete to the rookie from Washington. And they'll get him down as he's inside the 40. Back-to-back good plays have him on the move on first down. They'll bring one of the tight ends in motion left. Mayfield looks to throw. And there's a short one taken in by Otten. He's brought down at the 34. Call it a gain of 4.
Oh, it's time to give a little credit there to the defense. They played that very well because it was a drag route, and he ran a little shallower than normal as he worked straight across the field. He was hoping he'd get lost behind the defensive line, but once he made the catch, nowhere to turn upfield and gain any yardage.
And he'll get this down close to a first down at about the Dolphins' 29. Here now, 3rd and a yard. They'll try and run here with Irving. And he will not only not get the yard he needed, he goes the wrong direction. And on their first drive, the offense staying out there. They're going to go for it on 4th. They'll try it now with Irving. And he's got the first as they'll bring him down at the 28-yard line. Just a gain of 3, but they'll certainly take it as they convert on 4th down. The 4th down run successful. Now they look to pay it off on first down. Once again, it's Irving. And he stopped immediately there. Call it no gain on the play, and it'll be 2nd down. Godwin, the motion man. They'll try to throw here. Mayfield. He's going to let it go deep for the end zone. And he's got it. Caught in the end zone. Touchdown, Tampa Bay. They'll bring a receiver in motion right. They'll run. Here's Devon Achane. 2 yards on the pickup there. It'll be 2nd and 8.
Brandon, to me, what's important right here on this drive is for them to get at least 2 first downs. They've got to give their defense a chance to settle down, catch their breath a little bit after they give up a touchdown on the opening drive.
They're going deep for Hill. And that's going to be incomplete. Good effort there trying to take a shot, but it's 3rd down. They'll be in search of 8 yards here as they hope to convert the first down. Now to it. Oh, the ball comes out on the hit, but they'll say it's incomplete.
That was their first 3rd down try of the game, and clearly something was off in the execution of that play. Good news, they've got a whole game left to clean that up and start clicking on those key 3rd down throws.
So they're forced to punt on 4th as this one's away. That'll be put in the books as a 53-yard punt. And the Bucs will get ready to go on offense. They'll start on the ground with Irving. He'll get a nice chunk there on the first down run, and it's 2nd and 4. Mayfield. There's a short one taken in by Otten. And he'll be out of bounds across the 30-yard line. So they'll come up 1st and 10 now from the 33. They'll send a receiver here in motion right. Mayfield down. This is caught by McMillan. And he'll be taken down, but not before he works it past the 50. 19 yards there on the catch and run. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory at the 48-yard line. Mayfield off the play fake. Rush coming, and he's taken down.
Channing Tindall, the one who got through to drop him.
A loss of 7. Brings up 2nd and 17 at the 45-yard line.
After one, 7-0 on EA Sports. Second quarter now in Tampa Bay. It's the Buccaneers in control of the football.
Now following the sack, they'll look to make amends on a 2nd down and 17.
Baker going to give it to Irving.
And he's going to get this all the way down inside the 35. That good for 22 and a 1st down. To throw, Mayfield.
And that one off the mark behind him, incomplete.
Well, a momentary speed bump there with that throw, partner. The defense had other ideas, and they're trying to mount a small stand before this drive reaches the end zone.
Mayfield to throw it. And a catch right side by Evans. And he's got another 1st down as he's brought down at the Dolphins' 20-yard line. Here's Mayfield.
Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there.
Picked up by Jalen Ramsey.
And the Dolphins are going to take over at their own 11-yard line.
Definitely not the ideal time to see that mistake, partner, because this is still a one-possession game, and that's at least a field goal that just vanished with that. Now, pressure's on defensively to prevent that pick from turning into points for the other side.
1st down Miami as they get set to start the drive. And they'll certainly be trying to do better than that first drive where they went 3 and out.
And sometimes the first drive is just simply to settle nerves. You know what it's like at the start of a game with the emotion, guys a little bit jumpy.
You do.
Oh, you understand the same way. It's just like us calling one, right? Making sure we ease into the game, let it come to us.
Well, you went 3 and out.
Have that opportunity.
No, you didn't go 3 and out. I went 3 and out on that first drive. I'll try to do better here.
Out of the gun on 3rd down. Here's Tua. He's got his running back out of the backfield.
And he gets this one just shy of the 35 to the 34. From the 34 now, here's 1st and 10.
Achane gets it from the gun. And he'll work this forward for about 3 at 2nd down.
Tagovailoa working out of the gun. And down he goes. A Buccaneer sack. They'll wind up losing 10 on the sack, and it'll lead to a 3rd and long. Here's Tagovailoa to throw. That is caught. And he'll be taken down, but not before they work it across midfield. How about that? They weather the storm of a 3rd and 17 to pick up the 1st. 2 minutes on the clock, 2nd quarter, 7-0 ball game. Going to the air, Tagovailoa.
This caught left side by the tight end Parham.
The Dolphins moving with a sense of urgency here. Looking to pass. Tua. And his throw's going to be incomplete. These offensive starters still out there in the 2nd quarter. You would think the plans for them to at least play into the 3rd quarter, if not all the way through it.
Yeah, it might go by feel. If they have a really good first drive to start the 3rd quarter, they might pull them out to that. If not, might leave them out there a little bit longer, but I'll guarantee this, they'll be gone by the start of the 4th quarter.
You know, last week I remember asking you, what would an offensive coordinator be looking for week 2 of the preseason? Now we're in week 3. Defensive coordinator-wise, what's he looking at?
For the most part in preseason, you're playing pretty basic stuff, pretty vanilla defenses. You're looking for guys that play with abandon, that just go out and make plays. You kind of let their athletic ability take over in order for you to notice them.
This one complete to Jalen Waddle.
And he's able to get it down to the 25-yard line. Tua going to throw.
Oh, it's intercepted. A drive killer there. And the Bucs are going to take possession here at their own 3-yard line. On the ground, it's Irving to start the drive.
And he'll just push his way forward for a few as the clock will run. Now the Dolphins going to burn the first of their timeouts as the clock will stop with just under 30 seconds to go in the first half. In motion right is Evans. From the gun, Mayfield. There's a short one taken in by Otten. The Dolphins going to take their second timeout. So that means they're down to one remaining here as we head toward halftime. Now Mayfield. And he takes a shot on the release as this will be incomplete.
I see the surprise in your face there, partner. That is a rare incompletion from him. He's been on point this entire game.
He has percentage completion-wise way up. Not that time.
And this returnable for Hill. A good kick that time, but also a pretty good 15-yard return.
And control of the football switching hands with very little time remaining until the half. And going deep for Hill. Well, this is taken in. It's complete. Touchdown, Dolphins. Tyreek Hill in the final seconds of the first half.
And the Dolphins have a chance to tie the game here in the final seconds of the half.
Charles, there aren't really any slow receivers, but there's fast and then really fast. He's really fast, and he showed off the afterburners there.
And that he is, because when he took off, I was thinking there is no chance that he can actually reach him with that pass. Yet he did, and he's still sprinting. And just think about what that does for everyone else on his team, because his ability to stretch.
The third quarter begins with a run by Achane.
And this will leave him a yard short. Nice pickup of 9 yards on first down.
Ball on the 39. Here's second and a yard.
Here's Tua. He's going to look deep for Watkins. That's caught inside the 20. And he gets this down deep into Tampa Bay territory.
Here's a 1st and 10 at the 14-yard line. Here's a toss left for Achane.
And they're going to lose some on this play. Being knocked back to the 18. So a 5-yard run the other way in the wrong direction, and that leads us to 2nd and 15. They fake the handoff. Now Tua. And he whips that one incomplete there.
The partner guaranteed they approach this play with the idea of making up ground to make third down manageable. Unfortunately, with that incompletion, right back where they started on the last snap. Now they need a big third down play in order to pick up the yardage needed.
Now on 3rd and long, they'll... And he's going to go down. Back at the 27-yard line, he's sacked.
So 4th down, Tua departs, and on is Jason Sanders and the Dolphin field goal unit.
The kick by Sanders is good, and the Dolphins have taken the lead. Now, they don't get a touchdown here in the opening drive of the third quarter, but I think maybe you still say mission accomplished as they come away with the lead.
No, absolutely. You keep the pressure on, right? You go downfield, get some points up on the board, and hope that you've motivated your defense to take the field and hold that lead.
But a nice return sets him up pretty good here right at the 30-yard line.
Here comes the Buccaneers offense. They get their first reps of the second half.
And they find themselves down on the scoreboard following the field goal a moment ago.
And I think even though they trail in the game now, I would consider that a win for their defense, and that's probably what they're telling the offense when they get to the bench. Hey, the onus is on you guys now. Get back out there and get us the lead back.
2nd and 7.
A 3-yard pickup brings up 2nd and 7.
They'll send the big tight end in motion right. Throwing, Mayfield.
Now a quick throw there, but it's going to be incomplete. Right now, the story of this game continuing to be the defenses, because the offenses, they're finding it difficult to establish any rhythm whatsoever.
I like how you come to us in praise of defense, Brandon, because that's exactly right. That was an incompletion forced there, but we've seen it throughout this game. Both of these defense coordinators, they're a step ahead of their offensive counterparts.
Play fake, Mayfield. This is caught by Evans. And he takes this one down almost all the way to the 30. So now 1st and 10 as they've crossed into Miami territory down at the 31.